Hello, everybody out there in YouTube. We are just doing a stream today. I sat back earlier and was talking about some tentative, it's not set in stone till I post it, schedule plans going forward. We'll see how things go. But we are going to be getting going with some more metaphor. Fisher has come by to say hi. Yeah. You just get to the start screen. There we go. So I've already done the pantry. So I'm going to continue working on stats. Almost picked the wrong book. Future of Magic, because I don't know my wisdom. Read the book. Read the book! Spent some time reading. My wisdom increased after rereading the book with Gallagher.
Alright.
Wisdom.
Nura speaking.
This is Nearest. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Hey, KF, good to see ya.
Just look at it.
Oh, these bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes. Oh, very fascinating. But have you looked at it? What's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. This war is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Yeah. Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor carves its memory into your hearts. That's why the magla that drifts around this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
Alright.
Boot-doot-doot-doot-doot.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue. You scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Nearest. My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nearest? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Helen, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died here a proper send-off. Do this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
There's a big rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Embrace oblivion. We decided to present Luis with Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
You're an asshole.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
He's just kind of a dick.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
That's true.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yeah.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
Probably not.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's an asshole?
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Yeah, that's true.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Ah.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Fuck Sanctism.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustarion we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Are you going before we freeze, though?
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
Huh?
Oi!
All right, then.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen!
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Huh? It's like a strange light.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
All right, then.
Hi there.
Everybody talking about us behind our backs.
All right then. Right.
Right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Huh?
What would you like?
We got Alonzo. Doing us a solid. Let's see what we got here. Interesting things we can get. Oh, resist turn icon, guard by half. It will form 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Plague mask. On fire to an enemy.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh, crepes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something found here. Who the heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper class resides in luxury and their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below.
Now, how did I wind up here?
My money's on Santa Fe's 40. That
Hang on, Luis. That's the one from the exhibition.
Run around, see how things are. What things are like. Gold beetle. Check out the shops.
Get yourself a good do.
Brigitte Guild discount. Moss Caliber. So I hope everybody's having a good day so far.
Hello.
Or at least not abhorrent day so far.
Now then. All right then.
Over there. Let's go to drop over here. Build out our quick travel map. the shops. With the shops.
Greetings.
Looks like Luna's managed to ended up with a probably ended up with a some soup call or something of the sort at work.
Hang on.
That damned Louis.
That's the one from the exhibition. Hold tight the crown now.
You there?
Hang on.
Get our mag from the King's Rock.
Let's see.
A little bit of it, at least.
Hold tight the crown now.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My sincere.
You're not serious.
All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
And there's more.
Amazing.
Gauntlet Runner docking.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Milo's Runner.
Now what am I to do?
Godot.
Amazing.
Rudolph.
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
You're not serious.
Hold tight the crown now.
That damned Louis.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Elden rubbish.
Hang on a minute, you.
Restricting the number of people in the path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. We get a permit. Permits are disputed by those who made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you an elder candidate from the center of so much God? Foul reputation has reached as far up as the city. You have a seeking passage here. If I were you. What foul reputation? I haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things on.
Elden rubbish.
All right then. All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're not serious.
How grand.
You're a butcher.
Hello there.
Let's see. Monster Bone. Brocaded Koi. Oi! Water cellar. We can definitely get more fruit cordials. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
To the opera house. See what we can see around the corners, explore a little bit. I really love the environments around here. Pray and be saved.
Sure,
Well, as
but
popular as there's always been. If the tournament's a publicity stunt, then I suppose it's working as intended, considering his following. I think basically every Sanctus believer in your corner is huge. Fuck the Sanctists.
Just sublime.
All right then.
That will be quite enough.
Amazing.
Fuck the Sanctists.
Boy.
Huh? Looks like gonna be a strange light. A gold beetle. Golden beetle.
Amazing.
Dun, 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 dun.
That will be quite enough.
How fine.
I'm chuffed. I won't let it stand.
Dun, dun, boom. Ba-da-da-da.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Do-do-do-do.
Oi! Oi!
Skyward Top.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Good.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
That's fine, man. We have no intention to.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
This is true.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler. Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Let's see his reaction.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Okay.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
He's an asshole who wants to take out as much as he can.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
True. Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
This is worth the try the joining personal guard idea.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
That's a little hard.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
That is true.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yeah, he is.
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides... laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but... I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
To change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you.
It's always up to me.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the past master is a testament to your skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the Rana, barking away, tuning something or other with unusual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he is a great credit to our endeavors. That was the first time seeing snow. It was so cold I shiver. What a sensation. But right, Shuna's gonna meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Raven, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
Ah.
So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. We'll call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Always a fun time when things get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak.
Lots of people dropping out.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
Why would you want the head of the church to be the king?
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
I mean, that's just horrible.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
He's a jerk.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue.
Yeah,
This
NKF.
will surely mark our final mission.
I'm sure Luna is stuck on a supervisor call or something like that at work, so.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well,
Understandable.
see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Let's see. Soul Hacker and Summoner.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Maiden Sign. We're gonna give you something else. Maybe the gleaming crystal. It's also.
What now?
New skills, new possibilities. Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then.
And we already have the
Go.
Opera House Square. It's accessible to us, so we can go on a jump here real quick. So put up button. Why are you going to a lake with the swamp puppies?
Check this out.
This here is the service entrance. June's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wait, let's come back.
First off,
All good.
Milo.
Now, isn't that something?
How fine.
But like, why are you going? Are you trying to like do things because the... I don't know. You got...
You.
Were you looking for your crows again? To do that, was that why you were going to the lake?
Well, now, what are we on about?
I see you were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. Security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for it. Let's go. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yuva. We won't be able to contact the others. Alright, let's follow the plan. Wait here.
Got it.
Alright, guards have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. And I'm gonna be right back. I have to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Not that delay. Had a package arrive and need to take care of it real quick. Got a water tester, so you tested the work water, tested fountain water. Went to lunch to a place with a lake, got in the lake with the water. Came back over the hill, almost fell in, ate shit. Ah, good. You showed them that their water was not the quality that it should have been. Infiltration successful.
So,
this way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm in the route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stoll and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. Get ready.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. No need to get up on that. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we still need to reach the roof. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
That's a problem.
Oi.
Why is this happening?
That damned Luis.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm starving.
To undertake.
I should have brought something to eat.
Hey.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here. What's up with that guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all the times, it had to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now I've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might also ask We might also ask your patrons about the key. It's such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
Then...
oh my.
Alright, for them roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island. But he's just spinning tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Say.
The monk army seems to be on the high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. As well as Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate autocrat. Well, perhaps it would be pretty useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? It's something like that end up on the floor. The search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Oh, there's that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his visit of Russant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. We sit here playing Lost and Found.
That gives me an
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people these pagans, valuing things like that. He will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism as the only path.
What am I to do?
What rock and luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like
I'm
this.
sure of it.
That's right, we picked up this string earlier, did we not? Perhaps you can make use of it. Hand over the leather string.
Closure.
Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, cake's famous here. Tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Whoa, isn't that...
Here's Emma's Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. I don't know, Luna. I really would count yourself lucky to have not dealt with gators. I mean, you've dealt with Florida Man enough. I'm positively hazed on my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
We picked up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. And over the golden
Thank
tooth.
you very much.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved now. I can socialize without appearing as some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in corridor earlier. I couldn't risk telling you a penny. With a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? The rear entrance key. You may get rewarded if you turn. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now with my smog and shine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for, yes? We found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. But all's well and as well, I guess. Let's go try the key out.
Yay, we've done it!
It's a festival. Rouse Luis. Was littered with lost items day. I guess no surprise with all these people here. Stu, can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, big help to return to the owner.
I've done it now.
Play's going to start soon.
Actually,
Man, you seem rather troubled. That's when I leave the dressing room. That's my script there. Get back. Use Ford and find candidates.
why is this happening?
Trying to see if I can find who dropped the silver necklace. If I can still turn it into them. Shoelace, we did that. Or I may have blocked myself out of it.
What?
Ah, here's the necklace. Silver necklace. Must have picked up, perhaps theirs. Check them.
This.
Oh, this is. You found it. Thank you so much, my beloved, for giving me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward about this exclusive preview of Saints Day play script. So we got the script. I gave him the theater script. Got it for me. I'm saved. Don't have much to give you. Thanks, but please take this.
Come on!
There we go. What's this guy
Speaking
want?
of which,
Turns out you kill sea monster, bring it to heaven. Head His Eminence brought the exhibition was fake. Eldest spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. I mean, just spitting in his face because he's spitting ours. Don't spit on me and tell me it's raining. Use the rear entrance.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage where you should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Get ready. All right, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess to make sure that it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
what?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints Day festivities.
So apparently,
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights? I asked Klockenberg to do it. You won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
It was great help, thank you.
got it?
Once the exit is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Raven.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are up. Follow me. Ba-da-da-da-da.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out what happened. Figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats that get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Here's getting a bit thick about you, thick in here. Big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival, the dedication ceremony, for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to do the preamble for a while. And they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If they get any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Rin.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Alright, how's that, Dad? Come on!
We've been spotted.
Dad?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright, how's that?
We won't allow
Let's see this guy.
Let's give this all this guy.
Evenly matched.
Take my
Better
first
stay on our
power.
toes.
Come forth now.
Let's see what this guy does. It looks icy, so maybe? Good. Let's electrocute it. Why not? Fuck it.
I can do this. Heed me.
Gets it back over. Yeah, because then it's a vicious cycle of you having to help everybody.
Everyone? We made short work of them.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? You got caught right away. We got no choice but to force our way through.
Watch out! Sheesh, they're pretty tall. I pray you'll better be careful. It is you!
Lion Eagle! Eagle Lion.
Come forth, royal souls! Scour!
Seeker's Gale.
To him, thy return.
Unscathed Triumph.
Yay, we've done it!
Wow, how exciting.
Thankfully not a mimic, though it shouldn't be really surprised that it's not a mimic. We didn't really have an option when it came to,
Great find. Keep it. Gangway!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
This is our chance.
Summoner, it is your turn.
One more remains. You
The freedom of a wanderer.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Burn! fire.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad.
Yeah, I understand how that can be.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. What?
Open the box.
Amazing! Great job back there. This is our opportunity.
Okay,
Over.
let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back. Scour! Still here?
I shall summoner. Come forth now.
This is the end.
I will fight with
how
the
you do it.
A tough one.
Take my fullest power.
Boop. Boop.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
I think I've actually either seen it or I've got access to it somewhere.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that? Come on. All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
Trace your chest. Oh.
What a fortunate find. How nice. This should prove useful.
Now let's see if I can get up here. Nah, I want what's in that chest enough to be willing to deal with these idiots.
What do you think you're doing?
He's protected by your magic.
I want to say...
Scour!
I
can
will
do
you
that.
to his side.
It is your turn!
One more remains.
We're counting
Let's
on
do
you,
this.
Vac.
This is God's judgment! Come at me!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Come
careful.
forth, Royal Soul! Lightning!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Something that sets you on fire.
To him, I return.
What is it?
All right. We're so lucky.
Opera Kid.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time. Please take care.
Darn.
Hold our ground. I won't hold back. Maybe not.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Soul Hacker. Wind.
This take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Boop! Boop!
What more remains, you
I will fight with pride. Scour.
Good enough, boop.
enemies. Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker. Wind.
Just wipe them out.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Let's do it.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, don't have time. Just let us through, or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The autocracy monk army will be respected. The elder is a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mastari girl first.
Short work of them.
Come too far to fall here. Let's go, Raven.
Let's go. Wind.
Wind.
This is. I can do this. It is your turn.
No.
Insolent heathens!
Whack.
Take this.
Whack.
Take this!
Whack.
Come at me!
Yupa's guard is down.
I won't hold back. Freeze. Two remaining.
Even my
They're
strength
weak
will
to
be
fire.
needed.
Let's heat this place up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. This is the last.
The freedom.
I will usher you
We
to
shall
his
sweep
side.
them. Ah!
Let's do
Yupa
this.
hit
Quack,
their
quack.
weakness.
Come at me!
Yupa's guard is down.
Soul Hacker. No.
It's too early to go to
It is over.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Scour.
Yeah.
It takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the... Louis looking bored.
Whoa! Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
It's reminiscent of the one from Persona 5.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Not really.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
Interesting.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Dun dun dun!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Get moving.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay, let's hope.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
But it's done. Lady
The song
Yuna.
is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Wait.
Now! We got him! Right?
I hope so.
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn. It didn't work. Come back.
Well, that's a problem.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance stuck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why will the lance not return? It's no use thinking about it on it now. We have done all we can, all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
What? What?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
What?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Okay.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. There's even the... If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Peril! Assemble your party. Juna, Yufa. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with this group.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. This is just what I need here and now. Raging fire!
This may be your only chance to
Let's
kill
set it up! Go! How's this?
You do some almighty damage.
Everyone is counting on me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth now.
Pop him with the gargoyle. Gargoyle.
This is strength! I strike, kill!
Oof.
I strike, kill!
Behold, we stand together.
Let's see what we got.
Get him!
Burst forth!
Mockingbirds ploy exposed to new weakness.
You hesitate.
That's
What's wrong?
burn! Sure don't give up easy.
Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
Their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
Give me strength.
Heed me!
Help me finish this.
Witness! I strike,
Oh.
kill!
Slice. Ow.
I strike, kill!
Ow.
Come! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Get after it, love.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe
Boy
after all.
exposed to new weakness.
Behold this power.
No need to worry.
Thanks. It's okay. By this power. Lightning!
Hit their weakness.
I
That's
pray
your
you
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Come forth now.
Remarkable!
Cool. We beat him.
I underestimated you.
That's a lot of XP.
I have managed to master this.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'd expect no less.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
Luis is an idiot.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Lord Luis is dead. Dead and gone.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Well, let's see how we do.
You want to win their sympathy? What are are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
No surprise there.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Okay. Ah, we're fifth. I mean, didn't hurt that number 2 got freaking spear through the fucking sternum. Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. They should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
It's true.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
There you go.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Let's
No.
not.
Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Yeah.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
And I need to step away from one. I will be right back. Thanks for waiting. Apologize for that.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Curse lifted.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
That is true.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't the formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Because Forden's a part of it. Is Forden behind all of this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
That is true.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Makes sense. Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
That is true.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have.
It's true.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
That is true. She definitely will be.
And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
True.
I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll I'll see you again soon.
It seems Yuna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind. I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? The attack was by his hands. We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness' life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone who we shouldn't have. It's not much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down their greatest foe. Yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the Prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. Can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
All right, then.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Draco Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
He's not divine, he is perfectly capable of it.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Okay.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Hmm.
This is the true lance.
I mean, good riddance to Forden.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Hmm.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
No, that's a problem.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Hmm. Well then. That's a problem.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Well, that's a problem.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Yeah.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Louise, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
That is true.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Great.
Del!
That's not good. That's, in fact, very bad.
Elio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Mm-hmm.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
That's a bummer.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guard!
Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come on, boss.
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, I'm guessing it probably isn't.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Fisher's dropped in to say hi.
Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Man, that's a bummer.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Yeah, it's gotta be painful. But nothing worth doing isn't. At least in video games.
See you around, Dell.
He seems a bit of an angry boy.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Comrade, new ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Well, that's a problem.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Of course.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Of course.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Still the church.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
They definitely will do that.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right.
Yeah.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Luna, they really need to put down, like... On set, we'll have either, the like, pole things that cigarettes go in, that have, like, a bucket of sand at the bottom, a metal bucket of sand at the bottom, or just a metal bucket of sand. You need one of those at your office at this point. Like, several. Because, Jesus, this is, what, the third time? In, like, 2 months?
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Dun 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 dun.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So, once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
All right, then.
Let's go!
That head needs to be updated.
I'm just incredulous.
You there?
We're just gonna see the rock. Time to see Dwayne.
Isn't that... what?
King's Rock still shows forward in his face. Guess it takes a while to process what happened. When you're at the top, you have a huge following. It only takes a while for the news of his death to reach everyone. But that means Luis is practically in first place. I wonder if the believers of Sanctism will support now. However the case, it looks like the infusion will continue for a while. Can't wait to see the next official rankings.
Yep.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's see if there's anything good money-wise to pick up. Some money.
Hey!
Hello?
Tainted accessory. Paladin's talisman. And a Maglafin. Let's take in...
What now?
Hey, nice.
Sorry, Hulkenberg, I need to swap in Basilio, because you at least have, like, the ability to get your full XP, your full archetype, without, let's get him some, additional skill.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
We got some...
Of course.
Do this the cheap way. Get by some,
I'll do it.
some additional skills we can bring over.
I can use this.
From his berserker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm doing just the ones that are less than 1,000.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
For bass.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Well, I got everybody who can,
I'm counting on you.
everybody up to their,
Of course.
where they get their maximum stuff.
I'll do. I'm getting stronger.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Let's see. Seeker 15 and Faker 10.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So we can at least start her on that path.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
Page 15. Hero's fruit.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Yufa can get the Masked Dancer. But Yuna can't quite yet do the summer, so we gotta wait on that.
Ah, hello.
Let's see. Seeing if we can buy anything, if I want to buy anything to... before continuing on.
Get yourself a good dip.
Yeah. What now?
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Build a runner.
I'm tired.
Got it.
Can still do these. So I haven't done them in a minute since I haven't been able to go into the runner.
What's this?
Haven't been able to do things in the big goofy RV. More recipe? Ah, good. We can.
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that was what has the sport of so many. Sanctus was a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention it,
There's a saying on the island that Magala is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's Magala was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how do they support such a man?
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day. So you shall need your rest. Rules or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. What started as a plot to take down Louise led to Fulton's death, and now St. Rella's a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Louise would as king. I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Fulton's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it. But if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
Sure.
Let's go.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race. So we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take your lie to your grave. Huh?
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Ha.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where you're birthed and decide your life. I'm gonna tag along. That's the world you're gonna have to live. We're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So you just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? I'd say so. I saw Basilio off. Said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The king's grumpy.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seemed worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Great.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
Great.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
No. Fuck Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Exactly. But the thing is that she's associated with the church, so the church can do whatever the fuck they want.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
Of course.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Cool. That just bumped you way the fuck down those standings.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Boom, boom, boom.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Interesting.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
That is true.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
That's true.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Yeah.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Griaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
What does the king have to say?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Wow.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
But on his eye, I did see us in third place. So I mean, there's at least that.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Well...
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
That is true.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince. What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Well, that worked. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracadios. We're third. My support has increased dramatically now that I have announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
That'll be fun.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
We seem to have gotten quite a revelation here.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
And I'm going to step away for a moment so I can make a beverage. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting for me. I apologize for that delay.
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Yeah.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Yep, she's the one who, fucked up the prince.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Yup. She's the villain.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Is that true?
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Yeah.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
There's no bueno.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Well, that's a problem.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
I'm probably gonna do after stream. I got some more of the Bulldog Carbonara. So probably gonna do that with a craft single on top once it's done. May see what else I can throw in there.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
No!
Norris, swiftly!
This is a shit show.
What did I know? Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
There you go.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Come on,
Not yet.
homie.
Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's fly!
That's got to be uncomfortable.
Possible. It can fly.
Well, we got somewhere to go now.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
He got his tech to work. He made it work.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Got faith in him.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Huh, interesting.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Unfortunately.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
It's unfortunate, but it's... yeah.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Gotta love when you find out a long-term plan for the church to take over leadership of the country.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Magic Academy ruins on the map. Grella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted it to come to this. But be ready for a fight. I'm prepared for battle. I should check the location on the map.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
All right, then. Well, then.
300 XP, you know, always gonna take that.
Got it. All right, then.
As I said, it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Magic Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Although abolished is rather nicer way than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction. But in the end, even that failed. And all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic madness. The land where they destroyed the truth is to protect their lies. Must be the sin of sanctism. I still can't believe my own sister was behind this prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? Alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. When Louise appeared, we all looked into his majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, even though she never formally announced her candidacy. Rel is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me it all.
To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped at my blade that fateful day. Could Rella truly be the one who cast the curse? There is but a singular curse available to us. No.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
You sound very chipper for the fact that you literally have to go face your sister.
The Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place.
Here.
Here, the Royal Academy ruins. Ready, everyone? Let's go. Roger that! Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking a bit going through the mountain, dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dun.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Wow.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
Wow, that sucks.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Yeah.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Cool. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, colossally.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Peril!
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
That's true.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Fast dancer!
I'm not
fast dancer!
Burn!
Here's their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Fire!
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Am I gonna keep using fire as much as I can?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Get wrecked! I'll show you! Raging fire!
Let's take Vida's power. Burn!
Sogne,
I pray you're ready.
show them strength.
Come forth now!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Nice, Basilio!
Cool.
That's what they get when they mess with you!
That's a tap!
Well, that's a problem.
Allow me.
Ow.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over! She can't hit as hard as...
Fast dancer!
The free come forth, royal
Attacks
soul!
won't do much like this.
Light!
What? Attack was nullified?
I take my fullest power! Heed me!
Doing that ate its magic weakness. Or its magic defense.
It's cold as hell. Here I go!
Ah! There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
My strength!
Don't know, but it's gonna be bad.
I call upon the royal soul! Much like this.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Don't
wanderer,
let up now,
Vida's
Juna.
power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I pray you're
Captain.
ready! It is your turn!
You missed.
Oof.
Okay,
Come on,
let's do
focus.
this. This one.
I am grateful. Behold this power!
Yuba, we
okay.
gotta do
Soul
something
Hacker.
about all those ailments.
Burn!
Watch yourself.
Frozen.
Yuba's frozen.
Oh,
The attack
souls
won't
of Kings, give me strength. Heed me. Yeah, you
It's
hit their
cold as hell.
weakness.
Let's see. Got something that does everybody.
Here you go. I knew you'd help.
That was helpful, thank you. June is frozen over. I'll show you. Raging fire. It is their weakness.
The freedom of a
Don't
wanderer.
let 'em now, Juna.
Maybe not.
So I'm trying to see what I've got.
We better conserve. Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Take my
Captain.
fullest power.
It is your turn. Cecilia's
cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
All right.
I'm grateful. Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Burn!
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Burn!
I feel so heavy. Frozen.
Cuba's really hurting. Someone help her? Cuba's hurt bad. Here I go. Can we get her some healing? Heed me. Thanks. Cecilia's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This one.
Thanks.
Heal up
Thank
everybody,
you.
because we're
Thank
a little
you.
low right now.
Cuba's frozen. This is just what I need. Much like this. Raging fire. That one didn't hit.
Well, that sucks.
Focus. Cuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Cuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No use holding back.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Cuba's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Get wrecked!
Cecilia's frozen over. I'll show you. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Maybe something else. Watch me! Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now!
Come forth, royal soul!
I'm called Summoner. It is your turn!
Yeah! You
It's
fight
cold
their
as hell.
weakness.
Berserker!
Hey!
bastard!
Focus up, Basilio!
Frozen.
Buff. Ice again.
Everyone! Is everyone okay?
Tail swipe.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
This should be good.
Balm of life to Yufa.
Anyone get on healing duty!
Soul Hacker!
Basilio's
This
about
is
to
the
collapse.
power said to belong
Get him
to all
healed up.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
Heavy heal.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Wow.
Okay.
Three heroes
Nice.
lives.
I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I learned a new ability.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Not our first time.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Good.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Fuck Forden. Glad he's dead. Still, everything else sucks.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Some high-grade bullshit.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
She went all Aang on us.
Huh?
Bum, 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 bum.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
I feel really sorry for Juna. I mean, like, the whole fucking situation sucks.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave it. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
The answer's no, but.
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything.
Tilapia and coleslaw. Nice choice, KF.
Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
We shall. Save Prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the Prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the Prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Of course they did. Of course somebody's gonna call 2 minutes before close.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
I hope so.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
That's true.
Then what path remains?
None. Not for you idiots.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see.
Nice.
Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
She's doing shitty. She's doing real shitty.
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
That's not good.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your face back in town. Not many would show out again after angering Master Godot and Monk Army like you did. You lot did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Santrella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray, Grand Shad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army is side-set on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried his hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now the prince's curse has been lifted. We can't just mope around. Morella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I on my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
Hey.
Don't think her crimes are the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. Just who she was, who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, you got to crush Louise for her sake too. Never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope that being here there for her is some comfort. Really did not deserve such cruelty, as I know now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. I must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
All right then.
Hey.
If I'd been taken by the Cygnus family, if I'd never been taken by the Cygnus family, Maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. And I know I can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs.
What now?
And because that's kind of a good stopping point, that's where I'm gonna call the metaphor portion of the stream and the YouTube video. Gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight here in a little bit, here in just a couple of moments. When Luna gets home from work, she's on her way there at this point. She should be hopping in to join us. So for YouTube, thanks for joining me. And for everybody who's on stream, please stick around. Hope to see you all in a moment.